Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Clint. Yeah, good morning. Welcome in, Wax and Stash. Appreciate it, Clint. And got a stasher pass here. All right, stasher pass on the Mets. All right, passing on the Mets. And taking on the Rockies. Welcome in, Gabe. $5 random teams. We got 6 boxes here, 4 hangers, and 2 of the new Easter tins. Welcome in, Rain Man. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, CF Sports Cards. $5 teams, 6. We got 6 boxes full, 4 hangers, 2 Easter tins. Welcome in, Devil's Rejects. We got $5 random teams, 6-box break. High bid gets the Nationals. We offer free passes on the Marlins, Diamondbacks, and White Sox the first time they get spun. So we got 4 hangers and 2 of the Easter 10s. So the Easter 10s have 3 special parallels per package. And the hangers have the Diamante parallels. We've hit some really, really good stuff out of the hangers. We've hit Bo Jackson autos. We've hit gold. I think 3 different gold parallels so far out of the hangers. And 2 oranges. 2 orange to 25s and like 3 golds to 50. Oh, how many teams left? We're just getting started. The only team off the board so far is the Rockies. Yep, so just getting started. Stasher pass for every new high bid. So we had someone take the first spin. So if you were to take a $6 spin, you would get a Stasher pass. We also have a C2 pick one and Stasher pass on the wheel. So if you spin one of those, you get the whatever one you spin. Appreciate you hopping in, Jeremy. And Jeremy's taking down the Angels. Christian Moore is only in the Bowman product, unfortunately. But that guy's stuff is going crazy. See, Angels don't have like the top rookie, but each team has really good autographs or parallels for their previous like bets. But I mean, you hit a Mike Trout auto and you're set. And we've hit a lot of former players too. We've hit Bo Jackson. We've hit Frank Thomas. We've hit Nolan Ryan. I think he also signs for the Angels as well. But we hit him in a Rangers uniform. Or maybe it was Astros. But he signs with multiple teams. That's kind of in previous years. I felt like there's been some bad teams, but in Series 1 this year, I feel like anybody can hit. I mean, the person that passed on the White Sox, and then we got the Frank Thomas auto that was worth about $600 was pretty upset. Welcome in, Rob. I got you. And then one of the cool things, Barry Bonds started signing again. He went pretty long without getting any autographs in the products, but he signs with the Pirates and the Giants this year. Appreciate it, Rob. Thanks for hopping in. And Rob with the Blue Jays. So Bonds, I don't know, for whatever reason, he wasn't signing any autographs for the previous years, and a lot of people have been chasing the Giants and the Pirates to try to get his autograph this year. All right, this one's a Stasher Pass spin with the new high bid for Rob. All right, Stasher Pass on the Orioles. All right, stashing on the Orioles, setting the new high bid at 6. Hey, Rob. Cleveland baseball, throw 90. Come on, guys. $5 spins. We got 6 boxes here. The Easter egg 10s are fairly new. I think they might have just been released the last day or two. Yeah, I've been having a lot of common names lately. Like last weekend we had two Irishes, two I can't remember, but there was 3 pairs. So we got 2 Robs in the building now. I think there's 59 cards in the Easter pack. You get 1 pastel parallel and 2 Easter parallels, and then the rest are just the regular rookies and vets. Yeah, Myers sometimes runs some good deal, and Meyer is not across the whole country, so some people don't even know what Meyer is, which is kind of funny. I appreciate you hopping in, Jamie. All right, and taking down the Royals. High bid's currently at 6. If you guys can't see that high bid on the screen, let me know. I could try to slide that over a little bit. Four hangers and 2 eggs. And all cards do ship. Welcome in, guys. 6-box break here. We got 4 hangers and 2 Easter tins. $5 teams. High bids at 6. Currently have free passes for Marlins, Diamondbacks, and White Sox. If you can choose to stash them, but there are free passes. Welcome in, Russell. Welcome in, TD. Welcome in, DG and CF Chris. I understand, Rob. Yeah, I got you. So, what you have any games in mind you're trying to go to? Brewers, I got you. Yeah, we have a couple dates that we're looking at to go to a couple Reds games this year. I don't know if any of them are against the Brewers, though. Welcome in, Sir Breaks. Anybody play any fantasy baseball? speaking of Brewers, I actually used one of my keepers to keep Jackson Chourio this year. It's an auction draft, and I got him really cheap the previous year, so you have to pay 5 over your last purchase price. So I kept Chourio, and then I didn't overpay, but I had paid up for Bobby Witt. I think I did pretty well in the auction draft too. Got some pretty good names. Welcome in, Johnny Aqua. Yeah, those games are always fun when they're doing some kind of a dedication or ceremonies or whatever. Yeah, they definitely took. Yeah, everything does ship per well. Everything ships. I appreciate you hopping in, CD. All right, CD with the Cardinals. But yeah, the White Sox, they were. I mean, you had some really pitching, and they had some good hitters, and then everything just kind of fell apart. Welcome in, Brody. PB Rips, welcome in. $5 spins. We got 6 boxes. There's 4 hangers, 2 Easter 10s. All cards do ship. Guess I should add that to the show notes. I guess I haven't seen the Sanders card, James. Eggs are very new. They've done the Christmas ornaments a couple years, but they just started doing Easter eggs. This shop has them. I think there are a lot of retail stores as well. Maybe he did. I didn't see it this morning. I'll have to check my messages. The Easter eggs have 3 special parallels. There's a pastel parallel, and then there's 2 Easter foils. 59 cards inside. Yeah, so we got 2 holiday variations, 1 exclusive card, which is the pastel, and then it says packs with special inserts may contain less cards, so there's chances of different hits as well. But 59 cards is what's projected on the package. BC Cards and Collectibles, welcome in. Welcome in, Pay Tizzle. So we got 6 teams off the board. Still a lot of good teams left out there, such as the Yankees, the Dodgers, the Twins. Let's see what else we got. Red Sox, Giants, Pirates, Reds, Brewers. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I think I'm out on that one. 649K. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not sure what people's thought process is anymore. I'm not sure if they think they can just hype that card up and put a big price tag on it. Hopefully, they get drafted high enough for a celebrity or somebody with inexpensive money just comes in and purchases it not knowing. I see a lot of that where things are just, that card's not worth that. Do you guys think the 1.1 million was worth the Paul Skeens debut patch 101? I recently read the article that it was a Dick's Sporting Goods that purchased the 101 card in Pittsburgh, and they plan to display it in the Pittsburgh store. I expected some celebrity or somebody else to buy it. I wasn't expecting a store or retail store to buy it. Yeah, he didn't want to take the picture by himself, so I talked him into getting a picture while he signed it, but he wanted the whole family in the photo because he was being very shy and nervous, so we took a family photo, which I don't know. That's pretty cool too. Because the original plan wasn't for the whole family to get in there, but it was just kind of an experience for him, but he wanted to share it with the family. I heard from a couple people that we missed a really good Xenia show too. I heard it was pretty packed. Welcome in, JK. Miser Rush, welcome in. So we're doing $5 spins. We got 6 boxes here, 2 Easter tins, 4 hangers. And so far, the hangers have been bangers this year. We've pulled a Bo Jackson auto. It was either 3 or 4 gold parallels, and then there's 2 orange parallels we've pulled so far. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping to make it down there before the Jamar Chase signing, but we didn't get out the door in time. But with being 3 buildings, that's crazy. Kind of curious if this month will be three buildings as well. Welcome in, Smith Gabe. Michael Jam, welcome in, guys. $5 spins. 6-box break here. Welcome in, CK. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I think the positive thing about that is somebody hears that, it's going to draw more people to the show. It's just, even when there's 2 buildings, sometimes the people will never make it through the whole show in one day. At least if you're looking at every table. I don't know if you're just passing by certain things, if you're not looking for vintage or not looking for memorabilia, sometimes you can move through the shows a little quicker. But I used to get a lot of comments that they were not able to get through both buildings from the people that were walking around. Welcome in, Ohio. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, Norwood. Oh, wow. Well, the guy that used to set up beside me was from Michigan, and he was setting up early on, and he did it for a few years. And then, I don't know, I think the travel kind of got to him a little bit. But he would do well bringing all of his Cincinnati stuff down here, and then he would buy all the Detroit and such and take it back up there for local shows. So those out-of-state people can do pretty well if they do it right. Welcome in, AB Seller. There's a guy here on Whatnot that's from Cleveland that he always comes down and buys baseball from me at every show. Welcome in, 270. $5 spins. We got 6 boxes. Random teams. High bid takes the Nationals. Appreciate the share, Clint. Hey, welcome in, Jake. Welcome in, Tide. Welcome in, Card Kid. $5 spins. A lot of good teams left out there. Yankees, Dodgers, Reds, Padres, Pirates, Giants, Rangers, Twins. Appreciate it, Jake. Oh, so close to the Reds. You got a free pass on the Diamondbacks, though. We could always try to respin and get that next spot over. Yeah. I've seen it before. It'll be that next spot over. There's definitely a chance here. Not this time, unfortunately. But Mariners aren't bad. Maybe we could pull you a Griffey Jr. auto. Yeah, definitely a good team with a good checklist. So I do have a new setup, guys. It's you guys might not be able to tell, maybe you can, but I rearranged my whole break room. Some of the stuff that was cluttered on my desk with the lighting and stuff is moved. So let me know what your guys' feedback is on the at least what you guys see. Is the sound all right? Is you guys able to see everything on the screen? I wonder if I have to slide the paper up there over a little bit. The White Sox look like it's covered up some, but welcome in, Shervin. Okay, thanks, James. Yeah, previously I had like 1x2 frame over the table to put the lighting on, but I rotated my table in the basement, so I have an overhead where I was able to mount the lights on the ceiling, so kind of don't have any obstructions in my way. The only thing I noticed is right there on that Washington Nationals logo. There's a little bit of a glare there. Welcome in, Dash. Welcome in, Kamaz. Michael C. $5 spins. We got a lot of good teams left out there. We do have the Diamondbacks have used the free pass, so they're alive, but White Sox and Marlins do have free passes. If anybody hits those, they can pass the first time through. High bid takes down the Nationals currently at 6, and every new high bid will get you a free stasher pass. Welcome in, Chase. Welcome in, Tyler Rowe and Justin Jeff. $5 spins, 6 box breaks. We got 4 hangers and 2 Easter tins. Welcome in, Welcome in, Fonzie. Welcome in, Matt. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We're doing some $5 random teams, 6 box breaks, top series 1. Welcome in, Mercado. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Pat Sports Cards. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Jackson. All right, Clint's in for another team. Appreciate it, Clint. And Clint taking on the Braves. Let's see. I think it's the 5th. Yeah, it's the 5th. All right, next spot's live, guys. Welcome in, Daddy Ball. Welcome in, Zypho. So yeah, Jake, the Xenia shows the April 5th. Not sure if you're too far from Westchester, but the weekend before that, opening day weekend, there's a Reds show at the Marriott in Westchester, and it's pretty big event for a Reds fan. There's tons and tons of stuff there. You might find some other baseball stuff, but it's heavily focused on Reds. I think I got a flyer I can share. Yeah, so here's the show. That's the weekend before the Xenia show. It's our 5th time doing this show. It's the Cincinnati Baseball Memorabilia Show, sponsored by Sports Gallery. I'll be setting up this one as well. I think I've done this show 4 out of the 5 times, but there's some autographs of Jack Billingham, Daryl Cheney, and Doug Flynn will be there. A lot of good stuff there. I've been stocking up on my Reds cards for this show, so I should have a really good inventory for. And it's a 2-day show too. It's Friday evening and all day Saturday, or most of the day Saturday. Yeah, it's right over by IKEA, and what else is over there? Top Golf. So if you know where Top Golf and IKEA is, it's right there, right off of I-75. I had Pete Rose there last year. That would have been cool to see again because I missed out on that last year. So it actually puts me in back-to-back weekends for shows, trying to make up for missing last month. Welcome in, Daniel. And the flyer says there's 100 tables. Welcome in, Preacher Paul. Welcome in, Chubb. Welcome in, Falcon. I'm sorry, it's not Falcon. It's Florida Colton. Welcome in, Colton. Welcome in, Matthew. $5 spins, 6-box break. High bid takes down the Nationals. Welcome in, Lucky 13. And Lucky 13 jumps in. Appreciate it. Got some really good teams out here. Let's see if we can't find one for you on the wheel. Good luck here on your spin. And taking on the Rays. Welcome in, G Stew, steak and eggs. Anybody got any big plans today? Welcome in, Millennial Sports Cards. Just a baseball game. Gotcha. See, later on this afternoon, we're gonna take my daughter up to get her driver's permit. So she's been studying. If she passes, I'm gonna be nervous after that. Yep, good morning, Millennial. Oh yeah, 24-hour stream. I sure hope this one don't take 24 hours to fill. I've done an 8-hour stream, but I think it's close to 8 hours before. And then back when I did some eBay breaks, I think we did 8 or 9 in a row. It took roughly 8 hours. 24 hours would be tough. So yes and no. I have an eBay profile, and actually technically yes, I have two eBay accounts. I have one for my break account, but they no longer let you do breaks on there unless you do a bunch of extra paperwork, and I don't know. It's seems to be a hassle. So I don't have the eBay shop, but I have an eBay account where I sell cards. It's not an eBay shop because you pay extra money to use their shop, and I don't know. I found that my personal eBay account was selling way better than my eBay shop, so I just switched everything over to my personal eBay and then changed my name. So it's Atomic Cardboard on there. I do have an Atomic Breaks account, but I don't post on there anymore. But I have quite a few things in there. There's like 600-700 cards listed. And the key is if anybody here uses eBay, the big key that helps sell on eBay is list 1 or 2 every couple days. If you go a month without posting anything there, it's almost like they don't put you in their algorithm to show your product to everyone else. Welcome in, Josh Smith, Big Tim. But I mean, sometimes you get busy and you don't get to post anything, and then you post a couple things, and next thing you know, you're selling a couple cards here and there. And prime time to be putting baseball cards up for sale too. as we approach the start of the season. So my eBay account is Atomic Cardboard. I think there's an underscore there. It's got the same logo that you see on the break mat here below. But you'll probably see Atomic Breaks. I think there might still be a few cards on there, but I don't sell anything on there anymore. If they ever took the rules away, I'd probably post some breaks up on there again. I had quite a few followers on eBay, but they hand selected a certain group to do breaks, and you had to sign an NDA agreement. Welcome in, G Money. Yeah, the most popular thing I feel like on eBay was 10 blaster breaks. That was kind of my thing. We did baseball, we did football, we did basketball. We even tried UFC. That wasn't very successful, though. Welcome in, Juice Boys. Carter, Bigwood. All right, cool, yeah. So a lot of that stuff I don't bring to the card shows with me because I'm afraid I'm going to sell it and then forget that I haven't posted on eBay. So I haven't figured out a system yet, but I have like 2-3 row boxes of stuff that's posted on eBay that I don't take shows. I might make exceptions for a few graded cards, and I'll make sure to mark them somehow. But a lot of my singles. Yeah, appreciate that, Jake. Welcome in, Sloan. Welcome in, Card Show. Welcome in, Call and Win. $5 random teams. Lots of good teams out there on the wheel. Welcome up. Been bugging out. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I have a few things in there. Some of the things I think Reds related have been locked for the Reds show, but you can always look at the stuff and send me a message if you guys see anything. But I need to add some more stuff to my shop as well here, because I've actually sold a few things. That Clinton Portis card finally sold. Had that number to 10 Clinton Portis for some time. Guy stops in every once in a while and talks about it. He's went to a great collector, I guess. Huge Clinton Portis collector. Welcome in, Tay. Welcome in, Wit Cards. Welcome in, Jim. Welcome in, Tag. Welcome in, James MC. We got $5 random teams. Lots of good teams left on the wheel. 4 hangers, 2 Easter 10s. High bid takes down the Nationals. Welcome in, Trinidad. Welcome in, Wayne. Welcome in, Tim. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins here. 6-box break. All cards do ship. Welcome in, Cubby. Welcome in, Roll Tide. Drew Boyd. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins. Destin, Suit de Jour, Forgiven. Some more. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back, Jeremy. Welcome in, Dash. $5 spins. Lots of good teams out there. 6-box break. Current high bid is 6 for the Nationals. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you hopping in, Dash. Good luck here in your spin. All right, White Sox. We do have a free pass, but you can stash them. It's up to you. Ah, gotcha. So we got the free pass available. I gotcha. And taking on the Padres. Yep, definitely a good pass there. Welcome in, JK. Welcome in, Jesse. Anybody else having the frozen screen? Jake's good on his end. So that's probably one of the only cards in my shop that's not mine. I'm selling that for a coworker, but we pulled that in one of the breaks, and he asked me to sell it for him. But yeah, that was out of a hobby box. Pretty cool. I'm sure his value is not to where it should be, and we're kind of fielding offers on that one. Welcome in, Kristen Berry. There's a very good chance of that. You're either a Steelers fan or you don't like them. I think you can almost compare the Steelers in football to the Astros. Most people, I don't know. It probably goes because of all the issues they had with the trash cans and such. But you're either an Astros fan or everybody despises them. Well, the Giants, Jameis, right? Jameis Winston. So there's only a few teams left needing a quarterback. Rodgers has got to be sweating it. Because I guess the Vikings act like they're going to go with JJ. I was curious if they're going to sign a vet. And I kept seeing rumors that this traded to the Jags. That very well could be, Jake. They did the whole Justin Fields thing, and everyone thought they were done. They went out and got Russell Wilson, which I don't think Wilson signed anywhere, has he? That one makes sense because the DK Metcalf reunited with him, but I wonder if some of these might happen after the draft. People want to see if they can get some of the quarterbacks in the draft before they go and sign any big free agents or put any money in free agency. Welcome in, Nate. $5 spins. Welcome in, Becca. Welcome in, Gary. Gary Hop. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Welcome in Spade. So I have grown up a Cowboys fan, but slowly being converted by my son into a Bengals fan. But I root for both. My dad was a fan growing up. It's just the team that was always on the TV growing up in that Super Bowl era. Got a PC CeeDee Lamb. Got some nice CeeDee Lamb cards. Got a couple Emmets and Troy Aikman rookies and such. Plus, one of my very first football pools when I was a kid was an Emmitt Smith rookie, so it kind of fit. Welcome in, Chuck. That's funny. Welcome in, Joshua. Welcome in, Pax. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We got $5 spins. Pretty decent teams left on the wheel. Trying to get some shares in here, guys. Appreciate the join, Moon Pie. Looks like one of my links made its way to someone online. Moon Pie, did you go to the Chase signing? I know you had. I'd sent you the link, and you actually lived over there by the place it was taking place at. Welcome in, Cardinals. Anybody fill out a March Madness bracket? Anybody's brackets busted yet? Welcome in, Alberto. Welcome in, Matty Ban. See, a lot of people they were talking about that, and I didn't follow a whole lot of that. That so far in my bracket, that's one of the only teams I've missed. Like I didn't catch a couple of the late games last night, but I'd only missed 3 games so far in the tournament, and I hadn't watched a whole lot of college basketball this year. I get down there and see how those last 3 games of the evening panned out. Maybe it went into just like the group, possibly. Welcome in, Mark. So it looks like I missed 3 games on both days of the tournament. So 3 on Thursday, 3 on Friday. Oh, I got you. Jake said, I'm telling. Welcome in, Terry. Jay March, $5 spins here. Great teams left on the wheel. We got Yankees, Reds, Rangers, Giants, Brewers, and I'm not sure if I said Pirates and Dodgers, but they're out there as well. Jake says Jake's always on his phone. Welcome in, Scuba Steve and Carson. No, Clint wouldn't do that. Just kidding. Hopefully your guys' boss isn't on here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, broski. $5 spin. Some great teams out there. Yankees, Dodgers, Reds, Giants, Pirates, Twins. We got 6 boxes, too. We got 4 hangers and 2 Easter tins. Welcome in, Dougs. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, J Tilt. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Flop. Appreciate it, James. All right, Stasher pass off the wheel. Stasher pass on the Cubs. All right, passing on the Cubs. And that's a good pass. Taking on the Yankees. Yep, you're welcome. Welcome in, baseball fan. $5 spins. 6-box break. Welcome in, Jordan. Appreciate you hopping in, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Welcome in, Medic. And good luck here on your spin, Jordan. Jordan's got the Phillies. Welcome in, TM Fowler. $5 spin, 6-box break. Welcome in, B. Hodge. 93. Welcome in, Becker. Connor. Welcome in, Cracking Card. Jacob Cobb. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We got $5 spin, 6-box break. Welcome in, D-backs. Welcome in, Chunky Ribs. Welcome in, Jay Casey. Welcome in, Robert Jan. $5 spin, 6-box break. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, D-Rock. How's it going, D-Rock? Yep, good morning. Welcome in, Braves fan. We're doing $5 random teams, 6-box break. Lots of good value left on the wheel. I got you, D-Rock. I got you. No worries. No pressure here. Completely understand. Welcome in, Jerry. Welcome in, Rain Man. It's a little bit of a slow morning this morning. Welcome in, Fish. Welcome in, Roy. Welcome in, Pooty. Welcome in, Jones. ZB Rips, welcome in. All right, appreciate you hopping in, Jay Casey. Let's get you a good spin here. Welcome in, Bulldog. And Guardians. All right, 16 teams left. Welcome in, Sammy D. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins, 6-box break. Thanks for stopping by, Mike. Welcome in, Myers. Welcome in, Cranky. Welcome in, Forgiven. Russell. $5 spins, 6-box break. Welcome in, Fisher J. Storage Steve, welcome in. Our spin 6-box break. Welcome in, Batgirl. $5 spin, 6-box break. Welcome in, 7 Jordan. Welcome in, guys. 5 ins here. Lots of good teams left. 6-box break. Welcome in, Jeff. Appreciate it, James. All right, let's throw a free givey up. Got it. Corbin Carroll, Stars of the MLB. See if we get some more people in here. I'm going to run this auction just a little longer, guys. Take a quick break real quick. Run it for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Jump in the give. All right, welcome in, guys. Make sure to jump in the giveaway. All right, let me change that back to 15 seconds. Welcome in, Brady. Maria, Leo, Robert, Grant. Welcome in, guys. Step away to get another bottle of water. $5 spins. Great value left on the wheel. We got Dodgers, Reds, Giants, Pirates, Twins, Tigers. And some of those other teams have pretty good checklists, even though they don't have very good rookies. Some of those old school players sign. Welcome in, Atlanta Braves fan. And giveaway is going to James. James taking down the Corbin Carroll. Yep, you're welcome. Welcome, Ilya K. $5 spins, random teams. High bid takes down the Nationals. We're right around that halfway point. Welcome in, Nova Cards. Welcome in, Jake and Kane. 530 sports cards and Elk Kraken. $5 spins, great teams left on the wheel. Got the brand new Easter egg tins with 3 special parallels per container. I'm not even sure you can buy a single pack for $5. I think the fat packs for baseball are like $6 or $7. Welcome in, Rockton. Welcome in, Whiskey. Welcome in, Baseball Bros. Welcome in, CDS. Welcome in, Bird. $5 spins. High bid takes down the Nationals. Welcome in, Levi. Husplus Collectibles. Welcome in, Breaking Bangers. $5 random team, 6-box break. Welcome in, Big Red. Welcome in, Clay Remlap. Jason Dempsey, welcome in. Welcome in, Zena. Welcome in, guys. $5 team, 6-box break. Right around that halfway point. Some good teams left on the wheel. Appreciate you hopping in, Batgirl. Welcome in, Phil Collects. All right, Batgirl taking down the Rangers. Welcome in, Vikings. Thanks for stopping by this morning, guys. $5 random team, 6-box break. We have 2 of the new Easter egg 10s plus 4 hangers. from Series 1. There are 3 parallels per Easter tin, 2 holiday variations, and then 1 pastel card. Bleecker Breaks, welcome in. I believe we met at Nationals this year, waiting in the Panini line. Welcome in, Matt. And Batgirl with the Tigers. All right, 14 teams remaining. Appreciate it, Matt. Thanks for hopping in. Got the Reds still out there. See if we can't hit the Reds for you. We got half. Do we get half credit? We didn't get the Reds, but we get the Red Sox. Let's read off what we got left available. We got Diamondbacks, White Sox, Cubs, Reds, Astros, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Pirates, Giants, and then the high bid for the Nationals. Welcome in 11, RJ and Bison Bin. We're doing some $5 spins here. We got 6 boxes, 4 hangers, and 2 of the Easter tins, all Series 1. PSA 0, welcome in. Sometimes you get those results from PSA, but got to keep trying. Welcome in D-Langer 97. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We got $5 random team spins, 6 box breaks. We got Series 1, 4 hangers, 2 Easter tins. Hangers have the Diamante parallel, and the Easter tins have 2 holiday variations and then 1 pastel variation. Welcome in Lance Parsley. Welcome in Jeff. $5 teams here. Welcome in, Austin. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We got $5 teams, 6 box break, 2 of the new Easter 10s, and then 4 hangers. Got some good teams left out there too. Reds, Dodgers, Twins, Giants, Pirates, Brewers. Welcome in ASM. $5 random teams, 6 box break. Welcome in Clemente. Oscar. Thanks for stopping by this morning, guys. $5 random teams, 6 box break. 2 new Easter 10s and 4 hangers. Welcome in Coop Dog. Welcome in, Lucky Dog. $5 spins, 6-box break. Welcome in, Joel. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins, 6-box break. Yeah, are you? Well, it's in Ohio. It's a really small town in Ohio. Not sure if you're familiar with it. Oh, really? Clarksville? Okay, yeah. So you know where Oregonia is. Yep, pass through Clarksville on my way to work every day. Well, I guess I could take a back way, but most times I go through Clarksville. I'm actually probably closer to Clarksville than I am to Oregonia, honestly. Yeah, not far at all. That's crazy. I've had some semi-local people on here before. I'd have to say Clarksville's the closest I've found. That's crazy. I hope he doesn't mind the all the trash from all the breaks. He said I take it all. Welcome in HS Baseball. think I've had someone on here from Lebanon before, a couple from Grove City, a couple Daytons, Springboro. And we got some Xenia. Yes, definitely ready for opening day. I'm flexing out of work early so I can pick up some grub and head home and watch the game with the family. We got a tradition. We always get a Coney crate from Gold Star. Anybody else have any opening day or baseball traditions while they're watching the game? Welcome in RD of $5 spins. Some great teams left on the wheel. Dodgers, Reds, Pirates, Giants, Twins. Welcome in, Card Dude. I got you. You gotta find a new one. Yep. You gotta rule out the analytics of David Bell. That one's gone. I don't know. I used to work nights for years too, and I'd always try to take my breaks so I could catch the game on the radio. Well, if anybody's looking for Reds cards and memorabilia, I do a once a month stream of nothing but Cincinnati. We try to mix in a little bit of Bengals. It's a little bit of off season now, but heavy focus on the Reds. I think I got my show scheduled for April 5th or 6th, but it'll be nothing but Reds. Starting to get spread the word too. Sometimes we've been getting up to 12 to 15 people on the stream at times. All right, thanks, James. Yeah, I got it scheduled for the 5th. That same day as the Xenia card show, so that'll be a busy day. So that's the 5th. The show's 10 to 3. It's at the fairgrounds, at the Greene County Fairgrounds there in Xenia. It's a great show. They do once a month. It's gotten so big that last month they had three of the buildings full of tables. I think James or Clint told me it was like 378 tables for the card show. So that's crazy card show to go to. But yeah, it's on a Saturday. It's April 5th, and then I can't remember the date for May. Might be May 12th. I think I'm scheduled to work that day. I have to try to figure out how to trade my weekend coverage. KS Movie, welcome in. Oh, May 10th. Okay. I was in the right time frame, just didn't have the right day for that Saturday. Welcome in, M. Soko. Welcome in. My name's not Ryan. Yeah, appreciate it. Nice to meet you, Amy. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we pull you some good cards here today. Welcome in, Super Duty. Appreciate you hopping in the break. And Super Duty taking down the Twins. All right, 12 teams left. High bid currently at 6 for the Nationals. Any new high bid will actually get you a stasher pass. So if anybody wants to take it to 7, they'll get a free stasher pass. Welcome in, Gente. Welcome in, JK. Welcome in, not Ryan. Welcome in, Steve's in. Sending some invites out, guys, so we can get some more people in here. Close these last, 11 or 12 teams left. Welcome in, Jasper. Welcome in, Rec 84. Welcome in, guys. $5 random teams. Down to our last, I believe it's 11 teams. Dodgers, Reds, Pirates, Giants. All still out there. Welcome in, Bigwood. Welcome in, Ford Man. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins, 6-box break. Welcome in, Grant. Welcome in, guys. $5 spin, 6-box break. Down to our last 12 teams. Welcome in, Jake. 52004. Welcome in, Redhead Dad. Welcome in, J-Cat. Welcome in, B-Matt. 619. $5 spins, 6-box break. Dr. J's rings, welcome in. Dr. J's rings, thanks for hopping in. Good luck here in your spin. There we go. Stops on the Dodgers. Nice take. All right, 11 teams remaining. High bid will take down the Nationals, currently at $6. Welcome in Chigs, Karma, Rob Hill. Thanks for stopping by this morning, guys. And Dr. J's going to take down. Well, there's a free pass. There's a free pass. So if you want to pass on the Marlins, let me know. Or you can stash them. It's up to you. The Diamondbacks and White Sox have already used the free pass. Marlins now have as well. And taking on the Diamondbacks. Unfortunately, that one has already been used. Got 10 teams left. So the 10 teams left on the board, we got White Sox and Cubs, Reds, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, Pirates, and Giants. Welcome in M. Dan Kurt. Congrats on the bronze tier, Dr. J. Should have a $1 off coupon in your reward system for your next spin or purchase. Unfortunately, taking the White Sox, but we have hit Frank Thomas auto before, so at least one White Sox owner is left happy. Welcome in J-Dub and Maxwell. Got 9 teams remaining, highlighted by probably, I'd say, the Reds, Giants, and Pirates. There is a C2 pick 1 and a stash or pass on the wheel. We take those away when there's 6 teams remaining. Welcome in Cruiser. And for another team, appreciate it. There we go, another nice team, San Francisco Giants. All right. right, 8 teams remaining. Welcome in, Vintage Future. Rotam and Andrew Garr, welcome in. Dr. J with the Astros. All right, Reds, Athletics, Cubs, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, and Mets. High bid gets the Nationals, currently sitting at 6. Every new high bid will get you a Stasher Pass as well, so any $7 bid will get you free Stasher Pass. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I know some of you guys have been in here a little while. Appreciate your patience. This one's been a little bit of a slow fill. Been a very odd morning. Normally we're on our second or third break by now. Oh, really? Maybe that's part of it. I opened 2 of them yesterday. They weren't too bad. Like, we got a numbered card in one, and they were putting those parallels in blasters in previous years, like the holiday parallels. Kind of makes you wonder if they'll do something with the Halloween, or they'll keep those in the blasters. Yeah, so you get two holiday parallels, and then there's like a pastel parallel. I think the holiday ones can be like just your entry level commons all the way to like a rare, sort of like they did with the Easter eggs last year or the rabbits. As far as the hangers, we've had some really good luck out of the hangers. I had quite a few people on here asking for hangers, so I finally found some hangers. They were a big success, so I wouldn't bought a full case. So we've had pretty good luck out of the case so far. Welcome in, Alpine. Welcome in, Dallas 42. $5 random teams. We got 7 teams remaining. So this will be the last spin before we take the C2, pick one, and Stasher Pass off the wheel. Welcome in, Joe. Not too bad. We're in the middle of a marathon value break, I should say. But not too bad. I got to strategize for that draft Monday. Just the 12th pick, I don't mind it, but those first few guys, I think overall it'll help. Good. I like the back-to-back picks. I just got to get over the missing the top 5 or 6 guys. I did really good on that auction draft the other night. I was kind of worried about it because those can be hit or miss, but I got some really good players. I think most of the people I was targeting, I actually ended up with. And I'm not sure how, but being in a fantasy league with Reds fans, I was able to pull off Elly De La Cruz, and I don't even know how. And it was he went for under the value they said that the auction draft should go for. Welcome in B twice. We got $5 random teams down to our last 7 teams. We got Reds, Mets, Athletics, Cubs, Marlins, Brewers, and the Pirates. Let me see if I pull my team up. My keepers were Bobby Witt and Jackson Chourio. And I'd say my pitching is probably my weaker point, but so I got Caminero, Wyatt Langford, James Wood, Lawrence Butler, Jazz Chisholm. I forgot about him. Welcome in Unky West. 7 teams left. We got $5 spins. Yeah, my pitching though, I got Cole Reagans is probably my best pitcher, but I also got a couple youngsters like Schwellenbach and Rodon, McCallahan. A lot of people were investing in the pitching. Welcome in, guys. $5 spins. Welcome in, Vintage. Gracie Cards, welcome in. Jeff P. Got 7 teams left. Cubs, Reds, A's, Mets, Pirates, Brewers, and Marlins. Welcome in, Poop Deck. Get a couple more people in here. Maybe we can start a little lower on the bids. Like just over 10 or 12 people. Welcome in, Braden. Appreciate it, Joe. I wish the Marlins weren't on here for this spin, though. Welcome in, Scott. Hey, it's not the Marlins. Not that it's much better, but it's not the Marlins. Joe taking down the Cubs. He said that's a win. All right, so we're going to down to 6 teams left. So the C2 pick one and Stasher Pass come off the wheel. Final 6. Reds, A's, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, and Mets. Welcome in, Vegas Grill Billy. There's some saying that they have J-Rod pinned as the favorite for MVP this year. I don't know. I think he's having a good. He should have a good season, but I don't know. I don't know if MVP caliber or not, but we'll see. All right, appreciate it, Scott. Thanks for hopping in. Marlins. Joe's favorite team. Just kidding. Actually, midnight down on the paper. Ugh. So used to writing in the next Marlins. Welcome in, Pablo. I'd say the wheel's not looking too bad now. And there we go, Scott. Taking down the Reds. A's, Brewers, Pirates, and Mets. Welcome in, Da Vinci and Brad. All right, we got a Stasher Pass spin here for the new high bid. And Vintage with the take. All right, it is having there's 2 teams left. No Stasher Pass on high bid, so that's with 2 teams left. Do have a Stasher Pass here, though, for Vintage Stasher Pass on the Athletics. All right, passing on the Athletics. And we get a pass again. And taking the Mets. So Vintage with the high bid for the Nationals. Athletics, Brewers, and Pirates. Welcome in, Palazzo. You're welcome, Vintage. Welcome in, Little Cruz. You got 3 teams left on the wheel. $5, $5 spins. Athletics, Brewers, and the Pirates. High bid's currently at 7. The high bid will take down the Nationals at the end. All right, good luck here. And Little Cruz taking down the Pirates. All right, Brewers and Athletics. So there won't be a stasher pass on the spin with a high bid. Unfortunately, that's a PYT, so we ran into that in the past. The high bid will get you closer to the Nationals. Templar Knight, welcome. All right, in the spirit of closing this thing out, $3 start. Heck, we'll start both at $3. The last 2 teams will start at 3 and wing down. High bid currently at 7. Welcome in, Gibster, Harrison. Appreciate it, Lucky 13. And taking on the Brewers. All right, so Athletics are the last team on the board. Anything 8 and up will get you the Nationals. Anything that's 7 and below is just going to be the Athletics. Starting at $3. All right, high bids activated. So this will be for 2 teams. You'll get the Athletics and the National, and then we'll be full and able to rip. All right, Scott's taking down the Athletics. High bid of 10. All right, we are officially full. Appreciate it, guys. Some of you guys been here since the beginning of the stream. I appreciate you guys' patience. All right, here are the teams. Marlins going to Scott. Accidentally wrote Midnight down. He's a Marlins magnet. So let me know if you guys have any trading you want to do before we get started. We'll probably start with those Easter egg tins, and then we'll go to the 4 hanger boxes. And probably going to be the only break for today. I was planning on being on around 3 to 4 hours, but I just didn't think it was going to take that long for one break to fill. Lucky 13 Rays for A's. That would be Scott. All right, we got a trade Rays for the A's. All right, Lucky 13 with the A's, and then Scott with the Rays. All right. Good luck, everyone. I know some of you guys are curious about these eggs. We got Andrew Benintendi. Christopher Sanchez. Brian Rocio. Brian De La Cruz. Tyler Locklear. Emmanuel Clase. Brent Rooker. Spencer Schwellenbach. Riley Green. Mitch Haniger. Yolber Diaz. Yainer Diaz. J.P. Crawford. DJ Hers. Isaac Paredes. Anthony Volpe. Pete Crow Armstrong. Dubin Drench. Spencer Steer. Brandon Marsh. Angel Martinez. John Gray. Baltimore Orioles. Eugenio Suarez. Freddie Freeman. Ryan Pepiot. Reese Olson. Logan Webb. Sean Reynolds. Cal Quantrill. Manny Machado. Joaquin Noel for the Guardians. Andrew Abbott. Paul Skeens on the second-year Rookie Cup. Going out to Little Cruz. Connor Norby. CES. Cade Povich. Dansby Swanson. Matt Chapman. Carlos Narvaez. Luis Robert Jr. Luis Gill. Brooks Lee. Jameson Taillon. Anthony Rizzo. Yamamoto on the future stars. Hoop and Dreams. Yoshida. Tyrone Taylor. Evan Carter. Say Cheese. Stanton. And then we have a rainbow foil Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. And then our pastel card is a Logan Webb for the Giants. Hurston Waldrop throwback. Holiday foil Marcus Stroman. Jacob Wilson on the holiday foil for the A's. And then Tatis on the Stars of the MLB. All right, second Easter egg. Lamonte Wade Jr., Joey Cantillo, Mauricio Dubon, Luis Castillo, Tyler Gentry, Michael Busch, Garrett Cole, Tyler Soderstrom, Rafael Devers, Mark Vientos, Jordan Westburg, All Smiles, Travis d'Arnaud, Bailey Ober, Michael McGreevy, Paul Blackburn, Thero Estrada, Tyler Phillips, Brandon Pfaadt, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Zach DeZenzo, Seth Brown, Nick Gordon, Taj Bradley, Reds team card, Nick Lodolo, Brandon Lowe, Rhett Lauder rookie, Jared Kelnick, Joey Ortiz, Jose Berrios, Mariners team card, Tanner Houck, Jeff McNeil, Kyle Finnegan, Bronx Bombers, Miguel Vargas, Alec Baum, Drew Thorpe, Ty France, Tyrone Taylor, Evan Carter, Say Cheese, Ryan O'Hearn, Trevor Larnach, Davis Schneider. Our first stat card, Jorge Soler, Sandy Alcantara, Josh Jung, Chicago Cubs team card, Geraldo Perdomo, back to the Ty France. And then we got Richie Palacios on the rainbow foil for the Rays, Matt Olson on the pastel, Mike Trout throwback for the Angels, holiday foils, Francisco Alvarez, Mackenzie Gore, and then Luis Robert on the Stars. Empty hanger. Mauricio Dubon, Luis Castillo, Tyler Gentry, Michael Busch, Garrett Cole, Tyler Soderstrom, Rafael Devers, Lawrence Butler, Jesus Sanchez, Pete Fairbanks, Dodgers team card, Jake McCarthy, Will Smith, Jose Caballero, Nico Cavadas, Logan O'Hoppe, Freddie Fairman, Eric Fed, Zebby Matthews, Mason Wynn, Grant McCray, rookie, Andrew Benintendi, Christus, Adele Amador, Brian Rocio, Brian De La Cruz, Tyler, Emmanuel Clase, Brent Rooker, Swellenbach, Riley Green, Mitch Haniger, Zach DeZenzo, Nick Gordon, Taj Bradley, Reds on the team card, Nick Lodolo, Bryson Stott, Ben Rice, Andres Jimenez, Ha-Seong Kim, Bradley Blaylock, Charlie Blackmon, Jake Cronenworth, Yu Darvish, Dylan Dingler, Jose Altuve, Arozarena, Hunter Fiducia, Jock Peterson, Vinny Pasquantino, Ryan Helsley, Pedro Leon, Ryan Thompson, Tommy Edman, Brandon Lowe, Jake Cronenworth, and our throwback is Babe Ruth for the Yankees. We have stars of the MLB, Carlos Correa, Luis Robert Jr., Yordan Alvarez, Tatis Jr., Call to the Hall, Hank Aaron, Jose Altuve, Diamante, Arozarena, J Ram on the rainbow foil, and then Cronenworth. Michael King, or Elvis Martinez, Colt Keith, Matt Chapman, Carlos Narvaez, Luis Robert Jr., Luis Gill, Brooks Lee, Jameson Taillon, Anthony Rizzo, Yamamoto, Hoop and Dreams, Reese Hines, Hunter Green, Mitch Keller, Ryan Bliss, Josh Naylor, Corbin Carroll, Jake Bloss, Tariq Skubal, Marco Luciano, Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals, Verlander, Logan Gilbert, Eugenio Suarez, Freddie Freeman, Ryan Pepiot, Boston Red Sox, Zach Neto, Seth Lugo, Lars Nootbaar, Shea Wickham, Eloy Jimenez, Willie Castro. Oh, we got something there. Jackson Merrill on the Rookie Cup, Anthony Rendon, Ronald Blanco, Mitch Garver, Cameron Misner for the Rays, J.J. Bleday, Otto Lopez, Leody Taveras, Houston Astros, Chris Sale, Colin Rea, Kevin Gausman. Back to that Willie Castro. We are going to pull from the back. One of my favorites. Got a Barry Larkin on the throwback. Nice card there, Scott. Stars of the MLB, Julio Rodriguez. Brooks Lee, Stars rookie. Rafael Devers. James Wood, rookie. Grapefruit League, Vladdy Jr. Diamante, Joey Ortiz. Jose Barrios. Rainbow Foil, Jake Rogers. There it is. Call to the Hall, and that's a pink variation. Normally, they are regular. Here's the regular. So pink foil Mickey Mantle going out to the Yankees. And then we got Abraham Toro to 2025. And you guys probably already saw the card behind it. I kind of gave away. It is a game-used back card of Mr. World Series MVP Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. Dr. J's rings with that one. And then there's Willie Castro. All right, hanger box number 3. Zebby Matthews, Tristan Casas, David Peterson, Keeper Ruiz, Dodgers Swagger, Gavin Sheets, Clay Holmes, James Wood, rookie, Jonathan India, Andrew McCutchen, Justin Henry Malloy, Tanner Bibby, O'Neal Cruz, Justin Robleski, Jeremy Pena, Brian Wu, Nick Sogard, rookie, Will Benson, Bryce Harper, Adam Mazur, Colton Cowser, Jorge Alcala, CJ Abrams. That's only our second stat card. That's not very common to hit that few of those, but Raciel Iglesias, PCA, Dub and Drench, Spencer Steer, Brandon Marsh, Angel Martinez, John Gray, Baltimore Orioles team celebration, Suarez, Freddie Freeman, Ryan Pepiot, Boston Red Sox, Zach Neto, Seth Lugo. Oh, there's our middle pack, our middle cards. Hunter Fiducia, Jock Peterson, Vinny Pasquantino, Ryan Hesley, Pedro Leon, Ryan Thompson, Tommy Edman, Brandon Lowe, Rhett Lauder, Jared Kelnick, Joey Ortiz, Jose Barrios, Seth Lugo, throwback, a Rosarina for the Mariners, Stars of the MLB, Christian Yelich, Gunnar Henderson, Julio Rodriguez, Brooks Lee again, Greatest Hits, Cal Raleigh, Diamante, Orlando Arcia, Christian Yelich, Then we got Purple Shimmer for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Not numbered on that. Seth Lugo. Actually, I think that's Pink Shimmer. Purples are numbered, pinks are not. All right, last hanger box, guys. Good luck. Lawrence Butler, Jesus Sanchez, Pete Fairbanks, Dodgers Celebration, Jake McCarthy, Will Smith, Jose Caballero, Nico Cavadas, Logan O'Hoppe, Freddie Fairman, Eric Fed, Zebby Matthews, Hunter Green, Mitch Keller, Ryan Bliss, Josh Naylor, Corbin Carroll, Jake Bloss, Tariq Skubal, Marco Luciano, Dylan Cruz, rookie again, Verlander, Logan Gilbert, Justin Robleski, Jeremy Pena, Taj Bradley, Reds on the Celebration, Nick Lodolo, Bryson Stott, Ben Rice, Andres Jimenez, Hassan Kim, Bradley Blaylock, Charlie Blackmon, Jake Cronenworth, Brooks Baldwin, Brenton Doyle, Francisco Lindor, Dansby Swanson, Giancarlo Stanton, Kyle Harrison, Ezekiel Tofar, Yu Darvish, Dylan Dingler, Jose Altuve, Arozarena, Hunter Fiducia, Jock Peterson, Vinny Pasquantino, Ryan Hesley, Francisco Lindor, and our throwback, Matt Chapman for the Giants. We have stars of the MLB, Corey Seager, Vladdy Jr., Carlos Correa, Luis Robert Jr., Chipper Jones on the first pitch for the insert, Sean Reynolds, rookie Diamante, Cal Quantrill, and then rainbow foil for the Diamondbacks Flying High. Back to the Lindor. All right, let me randomize the 2 stat cards. I'll do a breakdown for you guys with all the top-loaded hits. And probably be done for the day. Make sure to bookmark my future streams, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Yep, I'll be there 8 p.m. Monday. Try to strategize my way into the winning team. All right, so draftwizards.com. Left, middle, and right. Yeah, I'll check it out. All right, so whatever slice on the wheel will hit this. So if it's in the middle, it'll be the Astros and the Blue Jays and so forth. Just a quicker way to figure out the stat cards. Looks like it's going to be the left team. So it'll be Skubal and the Tigers and Skubal and the Tigers. Clean sweep by Detroit. All right, so here are the cards from today's break. Appreciate you guys' support and patience again. We got Matt Olson on the pastels, Alvarez on the holiday foil, Mackenzie Gore, Logan Webb pastel, Marcus Stroman holiday foil, Jacob Wilson, nice hit there, Christian Yelich, Diamante, Jose Berrios, Jose Altuve, Orlando Arcia, Joey Ortiz, Randy Rosarina, Larkin on the throwback, Mickey Mantle pink call to the hall foil, Gabriel Moreno on the pink shimmer, Abraham Toro number to 2025, James Wood rookie, Dylan Cruz rookie, James Wood Stars rookie, Freddie Freeman on the Major League Game Used bat card, Dylan Cruz, Matt Chapman, first pitch Chipper Jones, Sean Reynolds Diamante, Cal Quantrill Diamante, Flying High rainbow foil, Rosarina, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, Cal Raleigh, Brooks Lee, Vladdy Jr. Grapefruit League, Jake Rogers Rainbow Foil, Hank Aaron on the call to the hall, Babe Ruth, Jose Ramirez Rainbow Foil, Richie Palacios, Mike Trout, Andres Chaparro, Hurston Waldrop Throwback Rookie, and Fernando Tatis. All cards do ship, and all rookies will be sleeved, the ones that were not shown. All right, guys, have a good rest of you guys' day. Appreciate you guys' support again. And make sure to bookmark streams if you can. And I'll catch you guys later. See if there's anybody on to raid today. Sports Card Frenzy. One of my favorite streamers. Here we go.